Hi guys. So, a few issues. As you see, my tab only shows this. So every time I tab out, you guys will just see this randomly. It's kind of silly, but I'm sorry, I did not ask for another quest. What the fuck? But yeah. Uh, so, hi RJ. So, first things first, for everyone that does not know, I haven't touched Genshin in 5 years, and the only thing I've done recently when I came back is continuing some of the main quest, the Archon quest and the main story in Liyue. And then got most of the 7 statues on almost everywhere other than Inazuma because problem my friend Sammy and I tried to bridge our butt there with Kea, and we got electrocuted multiple times by the no, yeah. Screw Inazuma. No, literally, what the fuck? Who designed that? That's a great idea. Whoever did, fuck you. On top of that, I'm trying to get Kazuha for shits and giggles. Why not? I hate the lightning. No, for real. It made me depressed. But yeah, I'm trying to get the Kazuha. So I'm just trying to, get a bunch of primos to get Kazuha because I think I just need almost like 500 right now, so I could do one roll. And then, looking at the current banners right now, I don't think I need anything other than other than something else. Everyone's going for ice cream sundaes. I'll be back in a few. Okay, have fun. I don't know what to tell you. Don't get lost. Don't die. I don't know what the list is here. So you can either get Mizuki, Dehaya, Tanari, Mona, Diluc, Dehaya, Kessin, Sisi, Jean, Jean. Then 5%, damn, of the rest of these. Doesn't this will always be this one? So, progression-wise from like yesterday, I'm only up to here. That's where I left off last night before Stardew. So, I did defeat Child, and I did defeat some whatever fucking massive battle that of chaos that was happening. And so, which leads me to, so I can't do these yet. Which leads me to Chapter 1, Act 5? But then I can't do that because I need to do the preludes of Chapter 1, which is side quests. It made me sad.
Watch. You leave, you call me.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting. I have depression because of this. 36. So we have Hydro and Pyro Electro. Oh, Cryo's okay. I don't know. My team is not the best. I hope this motherfucker is alive.
I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, I could have just wait.
There's still a long road ahead.
Let's start off with this bitch. I don't know. I don't have a good team, to BH, because I just get left with whatever I have to do with.
The abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
What if I just
wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If
no,
we do
literally
see
hear me
that
out? What if I
creature,
just keep walking
that'll spare
through?
me the explanation either way.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, Kea is still dead. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, so fun fact, he does not get revived. Okay. When the last time I played, okay. I learned it the hard way. Oh, shit.
Let me weave you a verse.
Wait, let me feed that bitch. Holy shit, I didn't. Get rid of this food at least. Get him chunky and full, I guess. I don't know. So this is all fire stuff. Ooh, I do not like how they use
Power
game.
for what?
Don't get frostbite.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The
He looks kind of
abyss.
sus just by the color. I don't know.
It is
I could be tripping.
chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
No.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Maybe. Oh, wait. Actually, okay. We'll be fine. Well, that shucks. It's so far. That was a bad teleporter. I did not fucking know that was gonna be like that. Okay, let me just get out of my way real quick.
No, my sword!
Freeze!
Oh! No one asked though. Phew, saved at last. Thank you so much. I'm called Genshin, as you can see. I'm an adventurer. Someone as skilled as you, surely no ordinary person. Are you a well-meaning knight, or perhaps an errant hero, wandering the land? Paimon's name is. Oh shit! Wait.
Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's who also happens to be a member of the Adventurers Guild.
Oh god. So you're an adventurer after all, and quite the experienced one at that. You're able to dispose of such powerful monsters so easily. There really always is a bigger fish. Whereas for me, in training, I can easily remember to do, but the second I have to do it for real, my body just doesn't listen to me. Hear me out? Skill issue. Do I really have to train for another 3 to 5 years like my teacher said? It'd be a total humiliation if I go back empty-handed like this. Yui.
It's probably just because we have more experience. It took us a long time and a lot of battles before we got this strong.
First, you need to be able to stay calm.
Yeah, rookies often panic when they get into a real fight, so they tend to perform way worse than they might have otherwise. No matter how strong the enemy looks, you've got to keep a cool head while you observe them and find their weak point. And then you can take them down in a flash with a good old 1-2 whap kapow!
Oh my gosh, my voice. I see. Now that's experience talking. It seems I still need to hone my skills as I travel. Are you on a journey as well? Yes, I am planning to trip to Liyue. Have you heard of the martial arts of Liyue? I heard people can fly from top to rooftop and run walls. Holding the skill in so weapons can't pierce them, and even split iron like it was kindling. If I could find a master to teach me a thing or two, I bet this whole adventure thing would be a lot easier for me. But to be perfectly honest, though I've been a member of the Venturers Guild for quite some time now, this is my first time going on a long trip. And no sooner had I left the city, I found my way blocked by monsters. Can I really make it to Liyue in one piece? Wow, to have a legendary colleague looking after me. That's hope for my journey after all. Still, you must be really busy for you to take the time to do this for me. Fighting for justice is part of my daily routine. Oh my god, I sound like kind of cocky, but who the fuck cares? In that case, allow me to thank you in advance for putting up with me for a while at least. I studied the map carefully before setting out, so I'll do my best not to slow you down. We'll take care of that later. Shit, wrong way. We went out of our way to help a lady fight monsters, and now we have to take them all the way to Liyue, and we were just at fucking Liyue, and we're back at Mondstadt. It's fucking hurting. Crazy.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Yeah, he's like, oh.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You familiar with the dog?
Nor does it know me.
Oh!
I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. Alright, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Body and mind.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
Oh shit, I'm hitting the wrong key.
No, my sword!
Dodge this.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Let's not deal with that right now.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Okay.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Are you fucking serious? Bitch. I'm back. Yeah, I was done. Fuck me. Yeah,
We'll need more where that came from.
I have. Yeah, I have this man. Just. And welcome back.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the east had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it.
D-
Do you
Lamau.
remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Hear me out. Glad I've been here before. Just to get damn teleporters a while back.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Outlines your
Oh, they look like they're pulling a cold. Ooga booga, ooga booga.
Dodge this. Cool it.
I
No, my sword.
Dodge this.
hate these.
Freeze.
I hate it here.
Witness the power of good.
This moment will be frozen. Time for retribution.
No. Get the
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this.
Oh, so in the
You get to
end,
learn about the
we still didn't
Hilliters
find
later
our
in
big
game.
hero.
I don't need to know shit
I
about
wouldn't call
them.
not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly.
If they're made out
Still,
of
I do
dead
believe that you
humans,
will come
I
across
don't know what
one
to tell you.
eventually.
That of, well, sounds pretty normal in a game.
If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How
But
could
I'm
it
so
be if all
close
perils one
just to
encounters
get the
in their
Inazuma,
once
but
upon a time,
motherfuck, I gotta do side
yes. I
quests.
simply have experience
on the
from
main
adventuring
quest.
together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She
Oh.
no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh,
That's a mood.
is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once we find
Paimon,
the
we don't
ceiling,
sleep.
we can find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
What are you talking about? We have probably insomnia.
Fisherman's toast is pretty tasty, but Liu's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
God, fuck. Sus. I sense something familiar. On the cliff!
Huh? What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment. I felt it for a moment. The previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the Abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he?
Oh no, I actually have
Seems
to
that
climb
wind
up there.
current nearby to catch up.
That's crazy. You know how there's like wind, but then the wind is not blowing Razor's hair up? That's crazy. Unrealistic.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
It doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
I might have to jump on my account while I watch you play. Lamau, go for it. Last time
My
you
traveling
say.
companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh?
Boomer.
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember that. 5 years ago. 6 years ago. Yeah.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
This dandelion reminds me of.
You mean your sister? But
Maybe.
how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of the.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time,
Sir
the most
Dan.
important thing is the journey to find her itself.
Oh, Traveler's. Aether's twin sister, Lumine, has been kidnapped. I don't know what to tell you.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your
Like,
kin
what
at
if,
the
what
end
if
of
she's
that journey.
actually in another dimension?
Well then, let us part ways here for
Hear
now.
me out?
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Damn.
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again.
He doesn't love us, Yui.
After all, I did take 500 Mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Oh, that is facts. Knowing about what you're when you're about to see. I mean, I got already spoiled with some of it. I lip eye emoji. Fuck. Oh, okay. This one, I have to go back to the guild. Yeah, I have to go back to that. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Every time I look at my side quest, it just gets worse, and I just don't want to look at it anymore. I'm just gonna close all of this. I don't wanna look at them. I don't wanna Story quest. Well, you're fine. The one thing I just do not like is like you have to follow the story quest along with the Archon quests when there could just have been like one main storyline this entire time. But nah. Nah. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different.
Greedy ambitions.
Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
I still have side quests in Star Rail XD. Only like 16 of them.
Do you have a commission you need to post?
Oh, my Infinity Nikki side quests. I don't know what happened to them, but
Just discussing the treasure hoarders.
it's a lot.
Yes. I'm just saying how even the audacious treasure
It's so
hoarder should know
long. Like
better
I have
than to
no
mess
idea
with
how the
Abyss.
fuck that happened for
Just
Infinity
too
Nikki.
evil.
And I'm just here like, well,
But
they're
we
not that
recently received
important,
intel
I
from
hope.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt
versus
are
in
planning some
Genshin,
big joint
they
operation.
make the side quests
2 big-time
important,
treasure
and I'm just here
hoarders?
like, bro, why?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Girl, your mouth is not moving.
Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Is she the boss the treasure hoarders refer
You already
to?
know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before. You were
I
correct.
think I did.
She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The
But
Grand
I'm
Thief
all
is highly respected in the treasure
The
hoarders.
Star Wars side
in the
quests I
same way
haven't
that we
aren't
adventurers
that
look up to
important.
great
The
adventurers.
Trailblaze continuance quests are though, but I'm all caught up with those. Well, at least you keep up to date.
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tavat Travel Guide then? Correct.
No,
Grand
I
Thief
didn't
is
read
someone as renowned
Tyvet
as
Travel
her.
Guide.
So, despite being relative
Oops.
big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
I've also been playing Honkai Star Rail for over a year consistently, so I've put up a lot. So I've put a lot of time into it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you keep up to date with it.
Leave this
Genshin, I have fucking 5 years worth of shit I gotta
Thank you so
catch.
much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable
And then
group.
Infinity Nikki's right now going
Well,
downhill spiral
luck.
for the
The guild will
Infold
take care
company,
of the
also known
details
as
of this
Paper
commission.
Games Company. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh. Anyways,
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today.
okay. 20
Add
20
Astra.
premium? Apparently I hit level 31 and I did not realize that.
Add Astra Abyss.
That makes me sad. You know what? I don't really know what I need. Last year, last fall. Yeah, so you started last year, last fall for Genshin, but the issue for me with Genshin is that I played it, I stopped at Liyue, and then now I'm coming back. So then I still have a lot of content to still decently catch up. I would say. Yeah, still a lot. Wooda wooey. Wooda wooey. What the fuck? Oh, go to the ruins. Also, I don't know what this massive hole is on the map. I just kind of sat there and I just said, okay, I guess that's what I'm gonna be having the entire time. I don't freaking know. It's below me. God damn it, Razor. Top of that, my teams are not really good. I'm sorry, what? It's just a hole. Huh? Okay. Recommended element is cryo. Oh, this is so dumb. Wait. What other cryo? I literally have Rosaria and she's only level 1. Oh, what am I gonna do? Lamau, this is so bad. Monogia plus Kitelli. What the fuck is that? This Kitelli. What? I'm just trying to look at it and see. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, no. Problem with my team. Right. So there's water, ice, electric, and fire. So basically, I'm like, whom's on cryo from all my failed attempts at getting worse Lilo. Damn. Trying to get. Oof. Yeah, so my team has hydro, which is water, cryo, ice, electro, electric, and pyro, which is fire. But sometimes I might swap out Kea with Traveler in this situation, because I don't know if... Oh, not the wind glider. I don't know... I forgot. How I changed it? I might be tripping ass. Who the fuck knows? Yellow. Kea might live, right? he might live. It'll be fine. Right? He'll be fine. Oh shit. Oh, someone's coming home. Hold on. There we go. I did not expect my significant other to come home at 6 p.m. Actually. Anyways. I should make more food later. For this. It'll be fine. Eat some food. We go in.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Oh. Oh shit. Wait, wait!
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
I had a brain fart.
Freeze!
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
What's in here?
Be careful now.
Oh.
Paimon's right behind you.
Can I break these? Oh, there's nothing. But what do I do here? Oh, okay. I guess I do fall in. Huh. How scary. Oh yeah, it's so scary. It's not like I dealt with fucking arachnophobia yesterday while playing fucking Minecraft. Totally not. Totally. It can't. Yeah, it definitely more scary than, you know, dealing with like 8 big ass spiders that poop out like baby spiders the moment you kill it. Definitely.
This looks like a person.
Definitely.
Could it be the Grand Thief?
That person does not like okay. That person like
Why
looks
is he
like
in that position?
he needs Jesus
Is
or
he
something.
praying to something? That's
I didn't even fucking see what that was. What? Is that Venti's statue but like upside down?
why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands, Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
Yes. Yes, yes.
This statue is holding. What is that?
I don't know who that statue
Paimon
is.
has a really
I don't know.
bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do
No,
you think he's-
literally.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
If Paimon was a real person, Paimon would be like the first person to just die. Near Replicant has a location where you can get chased by guard spiders. Yeah, near Replicant does have that.
Let's get out of here.
It makes me depressed sometimes.
Report back to Ganyu and Lon.
Another example is, I think in Hogwarts Legacy, in I think one of the chapters where you have to go into like a whole Oh, okay. We're panicking apparently. Can I still look at things? No. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely cannot. I do not have the time to look at things. Oh shit. Bye. Let me do that again. But yeah, in Hogwarts Legacy, like there's a chapter where you need to go into like an area with like hello. Oh my gosh. I just almost died again for no fucking reason. Where you had to deal with like a spider nest full of freaking spiders, and it was terrible. And it was like a whole chapter of you just dealing with spiders. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Jesus fuck. Bye. Oh, bye. The hamster's in there. Bruh. What do you mean? Where? I don't know. Have you tried calling her name? What? Bye. I hate that. That was my boyfriend, guys. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Eat one more food.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Well, first of all, who the hell are you?
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this,
Yeah, I know
you
your
must
secret.
pay
You poop
the
so much, good
price.
sir. Or thing.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
You don't like
Did he
him? That's
send
crazy.
you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
Oh, we can
The
change the
Abyss
tide for sure.
is unstoppable.
And the power of friendship and God and anime on my side.
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Oh, pfft.
Abyssal roar. Free.
Oops.
Rain outlines your path.
Dodge this.
No, stay in the corner. Go back in the corner. Go back in the corner. Go back in the corner. Mhm. What the fuck?
Power.
He wasn't even dead. I just shoved him off.
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that
I
case,
just shoved him him off in the fucking corner and it worked. Okay. Okay. I'll take that.
Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among
You
them?
seem to know me.
What is it? What
Nothing.
Are you thinking about?
Let's just get
Oh, right.
out of
yeah.
here.
We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
God damn it, Paimon, why you jinx us? The traveler and Paimon swiftly leave the ruins. Oh yeah.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey,
Apparently,
it's
man.
Dane.
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
There's something even stranger than the Abyss Herald in the ruins. The travel tells Danes about the strange statue and
An
okay.
inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing.
Oh yeah, it
We
was
haven't gotten
so
far yet.
big. Like we did not
Yes,
shove him off
this
the
is a
cliff to
rare
make the
opportunity
battle
indeed.
gone so
Come,
fast.
let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
All the way back here, I guess. Oh! Well, I guess I have to deal with this. Am I right, gang? Oh shit. I did not mean to slide off. One of you guys. One bitch is already so annoying.
Freeze!
No, my sword!
Cool it!
Rain outlines your fate.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too.
What the fuck?
Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, These abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Okay, let me see if I can just fly from this mountain. Okay, no, you're. Oh my god, Razor just slid on the mountain. God damn it, man. Oh! What is that? Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Let me weave you a verse.
Frostbite.
Where's the other one?
Wow. Besides the
See,
abyss
Razor's
order,
pretty
really
strong when
good
I
shit
have
active around here.
the Ult of Gaia and
Whenever we find an abyss mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards
I know his name
roaming
starts with a
around
Q. It's like
too. Is that just a coincidence?
I forgot his fucking name. Oh,
Or
that is not the right page.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit
And-
of seeds planted long ago.
Whoever the fuck his name is.
Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
I don't really
Forget it.
understand.
Just some needless musings.
Oh!
The connection
Okay,
between
Dan.
the Abyss Order and the Ruin
Whatever
Guards
you
is
say,
by
bro.
no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Conria?
Conria? My
Really?
anaconda don't?
The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Conria, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Conria was... Huh?
Because I have memories?
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
No, for what? Sus.
Is that so?
That means Aether
Well,
and Lumine are
everyone has
500
their
years old is
secrets.
crazy.
You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Well, I can't hide it from him any longer. Covered sees the flame they saw 500 years ago. And a god, whatever.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
No,
And
literally?
then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
That's what I heard at the
That
time.
destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. understood this world better than you did because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt,
few months.
you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with.
Oh shit.
It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
But if it had no god, then where the fuck the gods come from?
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought
Oh.
desolation to Khaenri'ah.
Okay.
The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes,
horrible.
well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
Well, he immediately answered your question, lol. Hey, I'm just trying to get straight to the damn point.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our
It's kind of like, so where the fuck did the gods come from if there was no god? And he went, yeah, so the gods like came out of the fucking nowhere. And it's like, the fuck? Gods say hello. That's what's up. The gods were like, hi, hello, how you doing? You know? I honestly was not expecting my answer to be answered that quickly, but okay. Oh my god. Mingling, Yue, and then... Actually, I'm gonna run out of energy. Whee. That's why it was funny. No, literally, I was like, well... Got straight to the damn point, I guess. But that's so based. Just get straight to the point. Yeah, be fucking mid-joking. Oh.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Khaenri'ah. So, did Khaenri'ah have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
Well, from
No.
the looks of it.
Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Khaenri'ah.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment? No, literally! Field tillers? What a street. Field tillers? What?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons.
Oh.
The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
What?
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling.
No, literally.
Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Wandering aimlessly for 500
Once you
years.
understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Imagine though. No, literally. Oh shit! It's alive! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, why are you targeting me? What did I do? I'm an innocent child.
No, my sword.
Oh, so sorry.
But I'm going to get rid of this first. Get rid of you because you're annoying. God, this is such an awkward time of you joining, but that's fine. RJ. Hi, RJ. Goodbye. God damn it, RJ. I don't even have the right equipment now to deal with it. This is awkward. Anyways, how are you though? Message it later. Murder now. Oh my gosh, that's awkward. Oh well, now I can't continue my my thing, but we can do other stuff. Oh, where the fuck? Hello? I came to help. Bro, what the fuck? I know you came in, and then oh look at that! It's back. Wait, I need to revive because I'm so low on health. I don't think it works in co-op when I'm in the middle of the main quest. I think it only works yeah, I'll oh my gosh. I was not expecting that.
Let me leave you a bit. Cool it.
I'm sorry about that. You're good. I think one way or another I'm gonna have to deal with it by myself. time.
Time for retribution!
No, you don't come back up. No. You go die. Now you can die. I got an egg. I went friend need help. Then you couldn't even do it in co-op mode. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, when you're doing the main storyline, you can't do it in co-op. And I'm doing the main storyline. But you're good. I was not expecting you to come in though. I was like, oh.
Could it be a communication?
I was like, oh, okay. I guess we're doing co-op mode now.
Connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
Man.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Are you sure about that?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate.
I was
It
literally
seems like they are
jumping
still
along
launching
enough
the
to
operation,
help you
or
kill that
rather,
thing, then you
are
jumped
still
out so you
conducting
could just
preliminary
continue.
tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that?
Yeah, apparently it did not
Is it
continue.
literally a
Apparently reset.
fate-weaving machine?
What the hell? It sounds like it's raining outside. Wait, what the fuck is going on outside of my window? Hold on. Let me look outside my window real quick. Okay, so outside my window, there are some clouds, some random rain clouds. But everywhere else is like kind of sunny. So that's funny. Obviously that doesn't work. Like Z. My neighbors are shooting fireworks last night. Yeah. Yeah, let them people shoot them fireworks on Pride Month. That's what Cloudy was saying. Cloudy was like, it's not 4th of July. And I was like, but people can shoot fireworks on Pride Month. Are you homophobic? On Pride Month? And Cloudy said, well, you got me there.
Those eerie ruins are
And I was like, take the damn L.
this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now.
Oh.
An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The
That's
Overlord
crazy.
of
The fact that
Vortex?
Dan has all of
You
this
mean that god in the
random
ocean?
fucking information about it. Oh! It was just crushed by the Jade Chamber.
What do
Facts.
they want with Osile?
Could it be the same as Valian?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror
That's the
incident.
Valen.
Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher.
Literally?
Will the Abyss Order
Literally.
use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
These names keep getting longer. Literally.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization.
His lips are not even moving.
The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base.
Like his
attaching
lips were
Osiris
not
limbs
moving
to
when he said
construct
that. What the
a
fuck?
mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
I feel like
Very first field tiller.
I feel like I want to badly change the
Oh, come on,
language
Genshin.
into Chinese
All those
just
abyss mages are linked to
just
the special eye,
because
It would seem so.
just because the way they talk and move, like their movement and like moves so far ahead, and so then they go back into default stance even though the voice is still talking and you're like They haven't found it yet. We still have time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Literally.
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia.
The Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue, it looked like the Nemo archive. Is Venti.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first. and ask
Why
about
are we
who
roasting
lives up
Venti?
The cathedral.
Gosh.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Damn.
Nothing.
I get it.
Let's
Venti.
get moving.
Venti's like a drunk bard, but you know. At least they do their shit. Kind of. Anyways. Going back all the way to Mondstadt. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Like, when you think about it, right? I know a lot of people say Venti's like kind of lazy. But when you think about it, he has a whole fucking statue right here. And there's a whole cathedral to worship him. And it's kind of crazy, but I don't know.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon! And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
What the fuck, man?
Huh?
Aren't you
You
curious?
are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Sus.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? Trying to get to Inazuma, Chief. Get at least the first damn statue of 7 there. It's Barbara.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
She sounds kind of different.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
Literally.
Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Oh.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the 7?
Huh?
Ha.
You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the 7 that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the 7.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Damn. Paimon's such a
Other strange
terrible
I'm
liar.
not sure.
But me too,
Let
bro.
me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh.
Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky?
Well, glad that did not happen to us when we were there.
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre.
Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the 7, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Oh
If
my
you're looking
god,
for the
I've
Knights of
never heard her
Favonius,
in
they're
her
busy
English.
with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry.
Right.
I
We'll
got
go
it.
give Master Jean a hand. Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Mm-hmm. Dan ain't gonna like this. They're gonna be like, bro, are you serious? Fuck.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin?
Yo, Rosario literally just said.
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osial, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Oh, that's rude. Why does it feel like I remember being here? Huh.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now. Freeze!
Get this bitch out of here first.
No, my sword!
Cool it!
Time to act.
Freeze!
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
hurry.
go.
I'm not going any further.
Motherfucker!
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway.
Shit!
Just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes.
Oh, literally?
What a strange man.
I can see from where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to avoid the situation entirely. No, literally.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
Girl.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
Oh yeah.
Okay, be careful.
I don't
Thank you
remember
for your
meeting
help,
them, but
Honorary Knight of
sure.
Favonius.
Yeah. Got it. Yes. I will just fly in there, I guess. It's gonna be like in there. Nope, don't care about that person's issues. Summary, they did it to themselves, therefore it's not my problem. Oh man. This again.
Look! Over there,
Oh.
it's Razor! And the Abyss
Wait a minute. we're Razor too.
You not welcome here.
Yeah, Razor, say it louder.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no. Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Girl. It's unfortunate. I don't have a
Rain cutter. This moment will be frozen.
Yeah, no, Razor, you're such a big help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will do this, though. Out of the way. I'm not a coward, bitch. I'm just dealing with the oh, hi. Oh. Are you done yet? Oh. Oh. Bro.
Cool it.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you up.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
I just shoved him again into the wolf, and then he just said, "Yeah, I'm." Huh?
How does an old spirit have such determined will?
It's literally the same thing as last time when I just shoved him into like the fucking corner, and then he fell off the edge, and then I just won, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Will not be affected.
God. Bro gotta think better ways to win.
It disappeared again.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal, I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I
Yes.
too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
Yes, Razor. Yes. Yes.
No,
I
you
smelled
heard
danger
about
and
the
came.
danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells
Shut up, Paimon.
Besides coming to help,
Razor's
we
just a
actually have
baby.
something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? Sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Oh my god, motherfucker's at the teleporter.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her.
Oh.
As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Okay.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Literally? Well, we're going there anyway. going there, but okay, I was about to say, why are we floating up? The first one looks like the other ones.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited.
Oh, literally.
What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Huh?
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Damn. What an extreme and dangerous
Yes.
operation.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Put it
No.
under Guardian.
I'll guard it myself.
I don't know, Dane.
You? Dane?
I think that's a little bit junkaroo, you
Do
know?
anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
That's fair, that's fair.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy the statue?
What? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Well. Well. Maybe one of the statues of Seven was supposed to be around here. Like around here, maybe. Cause like when you look at it in Mondstadt, they're like nicely spread out. Right? Like nicely spread out, nicely spread out. I feel like it could have been taken here, maybe. Or like, and maybe in this area, it should be like maybe here. Or like somewhere here. Who knows? Fuck. Here we go again. Man.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
Oh, literally.
Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
This doesn't look like the previous. What the fuck? These bubbles. Excuse me, Bubble, you're in the damn way. Where? Fuck.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then
Familiar
we are the
corruption.
same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption.
Oh shit.
Time to silence you.
Oh shit. Are we? Oh, okay. I was about to say, are we gonna watch them beef it down? No. Apparently, we're gonna be dealing with the beef. That. And then. I don't know. I don't think there's anything we do. Oh! Hold up. 3, 5. Sprint. What's that? Well.
Dodge this!
Retribution!
Body
Oh.
mind.
Shit.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze!
Oh, okay. Do you get a cutscene? Oh! Scratch. Hope Tandalum. Oh? Wait a minute.
Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh.
What?
Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man.
What the fuck?
He is my enemy.
Lumine.
Hold on.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago?
Well...
And you said the people turned into monsters?
Okay, well, I was kind of expecting the people turned into monster part.
This order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria.
The fact that Dane knows Kyra and shit had my suspicion.
Your enemy.
But...
I'm so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet.
What?
Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
It's really cool seeing this scene from the other perspective. Destiny?
Listen to me, Ether.
I think it's just
I
the
have
same
already traveled
concept,
through
but
this
it's just
world
the
once.
genders are swapped
Once you
and
reach the
some
end of your
minor
journey, as I did,
differences.
you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
POV, Aether's
So we'll meet
POV.
again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Damn. So Ding just went in. I think the lines were the same, but seeing Ara from Lumine is the
Don't
instance
be
is
too
cool.
sad.
Oh yeah.
We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. That's right.
Well,
At least
Paimon.
now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, oh my god, please! We should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I was too focused on Lumine to really listen carefully.
Well then, let's go over it again.
Oh no.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
I mean, she could be passenger princess,
Seems
I
like your
guess.
sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization.
No, literally?
Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean?
She said what she said.
Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right?
Yes.
If the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
There could be
Also,
reasonings.
How come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have many new questions, but few answers.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it
Well,
now.
we gotta deal with the upside down statue of Seven first. Like, that shit's bothering me in the fucking corner of my eyes. Like, can we just fix that right now, Paimon? Like, we,
Where the sun
it's,
shines bright.
the fuck?
If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then,
Oh my
show her
god.
what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Paimon, can we fix this? This is bothering. What about this? What about this? What do we do about this? Are we just letting it... Okay. Oh my god. I guess we're leaving the upside down venti statue. Like, what the fuck? It's like when you see a treasure chest and it got... No, literally. I guess we're just throwing out... I don't know what's happening anymore. Anyways. This has to do something with the Fatui. Who the fuck knows? I have more interlude chapters. Oh my gosh. Interlude chapter, interlude chapter. Why is there more interlude chapters? Should I do something about the interlude chapters just to get them out of the way at least? RJ, should I do the interlude chapters to get it out of the way? Like, I don't know if they're important. I feel like they're important. They're part of the Archon quest and they're the interlude chapters of the Archon quest. I'm presuming they are important. I would say do them. Okay. I gotta do this main story and then do the interlude.
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh,
Wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
Done and dusted! Yeah! We make a great team, don't we? Now for the final stop on our Corlapis crawl, to Chang the Ninth's place.
What the fuck? Oh my god, it's all the way up here? Up the mountain? Kind of.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Damn, Paimon! She spilled the
Oh?
beans.
What happened?
Not only that, but we'd like to purchase your core lapis.
Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it.
Maybe you have, bro.
I will make a profit on this batch after all. But
I'm so tiny on my screen, but that's because I'm leaning
still
back.
Come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother.
Huh. Okay then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people.
Lamau,
Anyway,
the nasty people
let's
being
get going, because
getting
apparently
karma.
we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
We do? Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes. Nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai how?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation.
You saw how everything will play
And it is
out.
thanks to your help that everything will play out just as I had foreseen.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going
Don't worry, Paimon. I don't know shit either.
Go on then.
I don't remember what happened.
Here. And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
One thing Star Rail does, I wish Genshin would do, is condense how the story quests work. Star Rail's main story is so easy to understand what to do. It's literally easy as trail mission. Main story, you need to do first. Trailblazers continue a story that continues in the worlds we've already visited but are canon and are usually very good. It's just easy to keep track of, Lamau.
Gentry
Or
Mount
lol.
Sai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world.
Um,
Never has anyone dared to target him like this.
I mean,
So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you!
Oh.
You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis.
I mean, I think
before
what the thing with Star Rail
realized
is just
the
trying to
Faeyun
remember
Commerce
what
Guild
they
had
tell
been
you,
on an
and then when you go to
acquisition
do it,
spree.
you're
Core
probably
lapis
sitting there
is
like, I
already
don't
a
remember
rare
what that shit
mineral, and yet
is.
suddenly, the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not
It's not
persecuting you,
CL.
but protecting another.
Damn.
One to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You
clearly
called
don't know what's good for you. I won't beat
Q
around
like
the bush.
CL?
Master,
What?
please seize their core lapis.
Oh, so my Shinkyu is on trial. So they took out my Shinkyu for the trial Shinkyu. That's fucking funny. Raining anyway.
Time for retribution!
Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Excuse me, sir.
Can't run from death.
It's the outfit?
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this
Girl,
fight would be
his
to
outfit
incur
doesn't
greater
even look
losses
like
than I
it.
can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Just because they
Might I
little boys
remind
dress
you
in
that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only.
Ojo
I did not
Lolita
lend you my
outfit.
men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and
Does that mean it
call.
doesn't look like it doesn't even look like the hair doesn't even look like it?
Master,
Or do I have the wrong character actually? Actually, you might have the wrong
The
character.
order.
Then figure it out by
I may have the wrong character, bro. Literally,
Don't go.
I'm so confused. I'm like, he doesn't even look like a CL.
My lord, what are you doing here?
I'm looking at him right now.
Valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
My lord.
You are the heir of the Faeyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xing Cho, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Faeyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of
I
it.
hate how the English says Shingsho
I've been played
and
like a
it's
fiddle.
QIU. So it's
Coercion and
Xing
intimidation
Q.
are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Damn.
Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny speaking, book reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
I hate how they say
So that
Xingqiu.
massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place.
Princess really can be
The classic
deceiving.
You are too kind. You have valor in your heart, and that is worthy of admiration.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time! Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off! Paimon's toast! And sorry, very sorry! Please don't hurt Paimon!
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Oh!
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill! Repeat, this is not a drill!
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting.
Gosh
Much
darn.
obliged if you
No,
could return it to Chain the
literally.
Ninth for me.
Homie said,
I
I'ma
did
fuck
nothing,
around with you, so
and
fuck
hence
around and find
deserve
out, I
none of
guess.
this gratitude. The two of you,
Paimon just
meanwhile,
needs to take the
though
L.
strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me,
Should
my
like,
liege.
you didn't need it anyway,
My
lol.
lord,
No,
forgive the
literally?
intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd
Paimon took
speaks
a
of a
big L
domain
this
that I
time.
should very much
Oh,
like to
literally,
investigate.
Paimon is
For
just
all
needs
your
to take it.
clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Cheng the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay.
Why didn't you tell us Xingqiu was the Feiyun heir?
Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
Well, we will be meeting him very, very soon. Chapter 2 Prologue. So now I can do these. Let's not do this yet. Let's get rid of this. And I think this. Well, oh my gosh. What? What? I unlocked Klee, okay. Uh. Should I just do some random person just for shits and giggles? It's for balling, I guess. This will be a later problem. Not now problem. So if we do this Act 2 later, we need to do this. So we'll do this act first. gosh. He does not look like CL. I wish you could see like other characters. Oh, okay. It's character archive, Lamau. Alright. Let's go through all the characters that look like just male characters. He looks like Perry the Platypus. That's a girl. He looks emo. He looks like he works for a mechanic company. I don't know what to tell you about that. He looks like he's like from a different anime. Actually, he looks like he's from a Tales of series. Gaming is literally the representation of Hong Kong. I don't know what to tell you. He's too buff. The last one, he's great. I can see it. Who's the last one? Wait, just give the name. I don't know what you mean by the last one. Sino, I don't know what to tell him. Scar has ears. That doesn't count. Not him. Not him. Not Ito. Him? I don't know this person. They don't look like CL Phantom Hive. They don't look like CL though. He's a fun character. Okay. I get he's a fun character, but we're talking about who looks like CL Phantom Hive from Black Butler. He don't even look like it. No, we gotta go back to this damn topic. But he's also my best girl's adopted grandson. What? What the fuck did I read? He's also my best girl's adopted grandson. Yeah. It can't be Kinchi, because Kinchi looks like he works at a mechanic shop. Right, so, okay, so I'm gonna keep going down the list. If you stop me, just take a note that there's stream delay. RJ, just take a note. So if I go through someone and there's like a character like, oh, like maybe that person looks like CL, right? Just state the name. Just state the name. Don't say yeah that person. I don't know which person. Definitely, yeah, no, it can't be Kinchi, because Kinchi's a mechanic. It can't be Sethos, cause Sethos look like he could be from like a Tales of series game, not gonna lie. Gaming is the representation of Hong Kong because a lion dance. And for those that think gaming is pronounced as gaming, fuck you, it's not. This motherfucker is too buff. Definitely not him. From Minette? I don't know, Chief. I think it's just the fact that he's like a child male. Maybe his outfit could pass, maybe, but definitely not the hair color. Like there's no way that hair color is like passing by. Lene. If CL was still in that circus arc, maybe, but nah. Kava, nah. Baizu, definitely not. Bro got a snake, bro. Mika? Mika just looks like the male version of Doki Bird. It may have been. That's what they called one of them. I wish I could remember who. Yeah, it could be Framinette. Ow! Definitely not. Wanderer? Maybe take his damn hat off and then, you know, fix a little bit of his hair. Like, get rid of that damn bowl cut, maybe. Sino? I don't know what to tell you. Who is this? Okay, that's a lady. Tanari? No. He's like a furry. Heizo? Definitely not. He's baby girl coded. Ayato? Nah, he looks a very fairly well established gentleman just by looking at him. Ito? Hell fucking not Ito. I don't know how you pronounce that. Thoma or Toma? But definitely not him. He looks like he could be like your oldest brother and take good very care of you. Thumbs up. Not Kazuha. Xiao's also not it. Albedo? Nah, his hair look funky as shit. Zhongli? Nah, Zhongli's too old. He's too boomer. Child? Child's stupid as fuck sometimes. I don't know what to tell you. Venti? Venti might be a girl secretly deep inside, so definitely not CL. Diluc? Nah. Chongyun? Nah, he's too bright. Bennett? Nah, he's too clumsy. Shingyu? Well, doesn't look like it when you look at his hair. Razor is his own species. Kea! No, not Kea. Kea got a whole ponytail going on. The closest we can really get is between these two, maybe. Like, those two are the closest. Also, I did not know Lene is Pyro. Cause you would think like Lynette and Lenny that are both siblings would be like the same at Nemo. But nah, they're different. Kinda weird. Throws me off a bit. What throws me off, the truth is, motherfuckers parry the fucking platypus here. Like, what in the shit, bro? What the fuck? Oh shit, oops. Alright. He's a vet? Nah. He's Perry the Platypus. He's a secret agent. We don't know that. Do I have enough? I need 116 more. And I will roll.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness
The
you're finally
two
back.
things we gotta do. Get to Inazuma after finishing all the
Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
preludes.
The guild has had a whole string
And
of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught
Do
off guard.
one roll.
Your
I
father
wanted
gave
to
me
watch
specific
gambling. I
instructions
know,
to
right?
help out if I happen to
Gambling is
see you.
crazy.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now.
And I open
I'll
my
deal
door.
with them myself shortly.
It's so
Oh, how
warm in my room
wonderful.
now.
Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here.
There we go.
We want to ask you for
I need to
some
let air
information.
circulate because I'm getting kind of itchy. Because
Traveler,
I'll have a
time
heat
out.
stroke again
Please wait a moment.
if this room starts building a lot of
Shoot.
heat.
I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
Gambling is definitely going to be crazy for me when
I
Feinan
wasn't
comes
counting
out.
on finding
Oh
you
my
here
gosh.
today. What's going on? And
There's
how
some
detailed may I be of service?
characters I need to get, but I have to wait for their banners. Oh no, don't
Oh, I see.
don't
So you've
don't
entered
give a
the
heat
Mean Ones
strokes.
contest as well.
Yeah, my bad. I won't give the heat stroke to you guys. Don't worry about it.
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of
He's
someone
over in
who
Hong
has
Kong,
asked
so real
us
though.
to put it up for
All
auction,
about.
and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand.
The grind is gonna be
In this
crazy for
case,
the gambling.
I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
I want to say ha.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated. and it's just not worth
Inflation.
it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite,
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
who?
Who? Never heard of them.
Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaker, but if I am not mistaken, he has already
Good, I
passed
really want
away.
Al. Not sure who I want for
Yes,
new characters
precisely.
yet.
I didn't know anyone else knew about him.
I kind of want the Perry the Platypus looking
According to
guy,
records of
but
different
I don't
plots,
know.
Sea
But
Gazer
he doesn't
once
have
built an
any
abode
use
to
into my
store his
team as of
rarest and
right
most exquisite
now
treasures, among
of
which
the
was some
combo
Sunset
that I'm looking
Vermilionite.
for.
After Sea Gazer
What
passed,
I
the abode was
do
abandoned,
need
and
is
its
a
location was lost to time. Luckily,
stronger
I came into possession of a stack
pyro
of folk
maybe,
history books just
or
recently. They make some
a
oblique
stronger
references to this lost
another
abode,
stronger
and after
electro,
cross-referencing them
and
against
maybe
each other,
replace my
I'm now
Cairo,
fairly
but I
certain
gotta
that it is
figure out
situated in the
who
Leash
I
area.
specifically need for those two. Pyro, I know who I want to replace it with,
Really okay for
but
us to
that's like a
just
later
go
problem.
and take his treasure?
How upfront some of the
Wouldn't it
answers
be a
are so
little,
funny to me. Well,
You know,
no, literally.
disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Lamau?
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please,
I feel like for
be very
UA, I just badly want to change
Thanks,
the,
Xingqiu.
the VA from English to Chinese. Because some of the character pronunciation is like throwing me off a little bit. And I'm like, is it really pronounced that way? There's no fucking way it's pronounced that way. Any characters you want a team for? Let me see. Because I think it depends on the weapon that they use and their abilities right now. For Cairo, I just need to change it to any other better Cairo as of right now. I don't really care who in particular, but it definitely needs to get off of Gaia because even though Gaia's ult is pretty good, I want something similar to Gaia's ult, but something that lasts a little bit longer. And I think Chi-Chi would be the option since Chi-Chi's like a character I've seen with that. For Pyro, apparently in the rankings of Genshin of how strong Pyros are, Diluc is definitely not the strongest anymore compared to the past. So I need to find a new Pyro that's more stronger. And right from what I've seen so far, it's Linnae that's stronger. And apparently Bennett is strong, but I don't know if that changed. But I need to like do a little more digging before I do any rolling for particular ones. So right now I'm just doing general rolling since I don't have a lot of characters to work with. Which is why that's why I'm trying to get Kazuha for shits and giggles, but while I'm trying to get Kazuha, like, I can probably end up with any of these, and if I get, like, a little more characters, then I can see. Pyro Archon is probably the strongest. So, funny thing, with the characters that I currently have, my Pyro is definitely not the strongest. Other than, Bennett, apparently. But I don't know a good build for Bennett at the moment, since I don't have characters needed to build him decently. And so I'm kind of just right now really limited to what I have currently, which is why my current build is kind of like a little janky. But as long as I can pass through, I can pass through. Mavuika. Let's see. I could get Mavuika, but I would have to wait for her banner. But right now I just need to grab characters that I can grab right now. And I'm not gonna try to be too picky about it. She's the Pyro Archon? Yeah, I know she is the Pyro Archon. That has already been spoiled it. But I don't give a shit. I would get her. But like I said, I don't know what I would build with her because I am very limited currently. So I'd ratherly do the, whatchamacallit? Fuck, hot. I'd ratherly, I think she might be having a rerun in a patch, but we'll have to check and see for sure. Yeah. But right now I just want to get characters in general. So if there's a particular character I want to build around, then I'll build around them and specifically. So I'm just right now getting whatever I can, and then I'll pickpocket later. So I'm just not trying to be really picky right now, other than being picky about Kazuha.
Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
What the fuck is a Sealy again? Shit. I think you do not. Bitch brought me into the water. How nice. I see that. That's fair enough. Bruh. Oh, that's a level 40? Recommended elements. Damn. The thing you're following, the floaty thing, I see that it's a ceiling, but what the f does a ceiling do? Can I lick it? Can I eat it? Oh god, Geo. I think we're gonna have to continue the recommended without a Geo as a recommendation. You take it home and you get primos. I take it home, I put it in the bag, and then I carry it like Santa Claus.
Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds.
Damn.
And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks
Damn,
and
I
trees here
couldn't put the ceiling in the bag, guys. My bad.
Could there be something below
I couldn't
the
take it
clouds?
home.
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place.
I think
I
the
don't
next
know
time I
where they
play
are hiding, so we better be
Genshin,
careful.
I'm gonna change the VA into Chinese. The English is bothering me with some pronunciations a little bit much. Okay. Okay, they give you platforms? Let's go. Oh, you could just...
Dodge this. Cool it.
Oh my god, I forgot they can't fall. What do I do here? Oh. Do I do something with those?
Obey!
Wait,
Unleash!
what do I do with this? I feel like I missed something. But how do I activate this with these?
No, my sword!
Freeze.
You want to put it in there, but where are they? Also, my question is, how do I get up there? Can I climb that and then fly? I don't know what I'm putting over there. To get those out of the way, you want to break that orange and black looking thing and bring it back to the little houses. Oh. This thing? It's game telling me I gotta do this when I see now. Put this here. Okay, so this section would let me up. Okay. Got there. And then we can go fight the thing.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
It's okay, lady. I don't know how you function anyway. Oh, I should have saved that ult. Oh well.
Dodge this.
Manifest! Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
There we go.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Huh? Oh.
This will be frozen.
Rain outlines your
Dodge this.
Oh. Whee! The mechanism is broken and the fog clears along with it. Whee!
Is everyone okay?
Oh, that's awkward. Oh, I don't like how there's an agent right there. Crazy.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
witness the power.
That thing better not come up.
Retribution!
No, my sword.
Dodge this!
Shoot. Obey. Manifest.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's rude of you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Cryo incarnate!
Obey. Manifest.
Dodge this! Time for retribution!
Shoot. Unleash. No, my sword.
Cool it!
Man, that's a slow turnaround. Damn. Man. I say that, and literally that's what happens.
So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
catch.
Let's take a closer look.
Time to act.
Back ran into ads. Oof. Brock does not. Fuck. Oh, there's two different rocks. There's multiple different rocks. Well, there's that. Where does this rock lead to? Eat food just in case, you know. She ain't gonna be taking my supplies because she's a trial. It's fine.
Rain cutter.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Obey! Unleash! Rain outlines your fate. Manifest! Do your master's bidding! Body and...
Freeze. Cool it.
Smack. Smack. This will be a while.
Unleash! Rain outlines your...
Freeze.
Obey! Let me weave you a verse.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Oh, there's two of them. That's
I
lovely.
taste blood. Get back.
That's funny.
Time for retribution.
Unleash! Manifest! By ordinance divine! Oh! Shia! No, my soul!
Freeze.
How long is this? Just trying to get to eat a Zuma and roll, please. It's the fairy looking thingy.
Look over there! Could that be the sunset vermilion
a teapot. You later could sit here. This one took me a little while, but I also had a terrible team at the time. Oof.
It's so huge. That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
It's a
Paul
good
Strait
question.
doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount.
It weighs
Only
around the
after
same.
being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this master is. No, for real, for real.
Paimon just realized something.
I'm also just checking the time because
Here, there's no way we'll be able to
it's
get
like
it back to the
8:30
site,
p.m. where I
right?
am.
Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too. But if we don't activate
We only got 2 primos from that, so that's definitely not enough to do a roll.
must weigh well over 1,000
So we need
pounds,
114.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make my safety.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything. But if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are.
Literally, Paimon's spitting
Careful with
facts.
lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the
Goddamn
Plaustrite.
Shenhe.
Let's meet at the building site later.
I'm gonna lift stuff.
How is
What?
Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself?
Bitch, I don't fucking know. Girl built diff, I guess. Shit.
We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Oh my gosh, I just lagged a bit. Okay. Let's double check. So we need 109. I don't have an area that's nearby there, but I guess we'll just fly there. Oh yeah. Not that the air is flowing in my room, like I'm not itchy. My arms now. Girl really got the rock there. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive
The way that was said! Oh my
She's gotta
god,
be one of
I
those
can't
Adepti,
believe my
sure.
eyes.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations. This item is approved for submission. I'm
Oh
going
my
to award you
gosh.
full marks for the sunset
Oh my
Vermilion
gosh.
item. May I
Oh
take
my
your name?
god, I can't
My
believe
name
my
isn't
eyes.
important. I'm not even here
Crazy.
to compete. I was just delivering
And
this
it
for
feels
some
so
other
random too,
people.
that makes it
They
even
should be here
better.
any
No,
minute now.
literally.
Shenhe, and Ningguang's little helper.
It's crazy.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plaustrite specimen.
Oh my god, I
But
need to
I have to correct you on
reset.
one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
to janky screen. Oh, connection timed out. Lovely. I love that. Oh, we gotta hear the same thing though. Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. Oh, okay. I'm not like falling while I do that. Nice.
Oh my god, I can't believe
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of
Oh
those
my god,
Adepti,
I can't
surely.
believe my eyes.
Almighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
It's just stupid. It really is. It's so funny and nonchalant. Like, like it doesn't give a shit at the same time.
Congratulations. This item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just
Oh my
delivering this
dear.
for some other people.
Impetus.
They should be here any minute now.
Impetus.
And Ningguang's little
Oh
helper.
yeah.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
I mean,
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we
secretary
found?
is basically
Pretty
another form of a
amazing,
helper.
right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there.
Let's
now,
go.
please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua, Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What
Oh.
kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before.
Oh! Shouldn't have said.
They call
Lol,
me
I
Adeptus,
know.
treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive too.
Adeptus.
Way different than normal people.
But I am not.
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Sus.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy
Also playing
bed. Alright?
Final
Seriously, don't punish
Fantasy.
yourself like this.
Final Fantasy VII remake and typing too fast sometimes. Girl. Paimon
Okay.
is right.
If you insist.
Yes, I love peer pressure. Oh, I did not even need to climb up. What's so funny? Yue is literally right fucking there. What the fuck? Okay.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people.
I'm tired, actually. I'm running on about 4 hours of sleep and caffeine.
Business is booming.
No, I feel you. I last night only slept for like 4 hours. And then I woke up and then I was waiting for a call from my eye doctor. Because I had to put in, because I had to get my eye examined and also get some like pair of glasses and frames. So then apparently, and I worked today too for 7 hours. I don't blame you. And so for today, like I had to like wake up early and wait for a call for my glasses to come in. And I didn't get the call until like 10:30 a.m. So I've been waiting from like 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. for a call. And so then when right after I got the call, I had to pack some stuff and throw them into my car. And I mean stuff, I mean like a lot of stuff that I need to move back to my dad's house because the end of July I need to be at my dad's house officially. And so what happened is that I was packing like a few things because where I have to pick up my glasses is like one way or another nearby my dad's house. And on top of that, my dad did ask me like if I could open the pool in the backyard, and I was like, okay. So I left the house around like 11 because I had to eat a little bit and pack. Then I drove to pick up my glasses, got my glasses on, and then I had to drive to my dad's house and then chuck a lot of shit into the house and sort some stuff out. And then I had to give my dad the billing of my glasses because when I was trying to charge it on to a specific card that my dad told me to charge it on, it didn't go through for some reason. And so I had to give him like the whole printed out receipt and itemized billing so that I can get my fucking money back because it should have been charged on the card. So then my dad needs to talk to that company to see if I can get my money back and that it needs to be charged to them directly. And then after all that, then I went back to like sorting again and eating, and then I had to feed my cat there. But my cat was just sleeping, so I couldn't really feed her, like shrug. So then I had to open the fucking pool, and that took me a while because I had to do it by myself. Hopefully you both can get that worked out alright. That's something like I can't really do. Like I can only print out the item, like get the itemized build printed out and give it to my dad. And so my dad needs to talk to them about it. So hopefully I can get my money back. Since it's an actual medical thing. Like, yeah. And on top of that, like I'm under my dad's insurance, so like I'm not 26 yet. I'm still under the age of 26. And so I'm still under my dad's insurance, and so to be honest, like hopefully I can get my money back. But yeah, I'm kind of tired because I slept also for like 4 hours and I had to physically be doing shit. So I don't blame you running on 4 hours of sleep, but you had caffeine. I didn't even have caffeine. I'm running on food. But food gives me food baby, and food baby makes me go eat. So technically I'm on coffee. Oh yeah.
See you tomorrow.
I'm probably heading out at 9. Nah, that's fair. I want to get to Inazuma and pull a roll, so I want to see how much primos I can get from the preludes, or whatever they're called. What they're called? Interludes. I want to see how much primos no English. Like, I need to get some primos so I can do the roll, and so I had to have caffeine for my ship. No, that's base. So basically, I need to
One trusts you have met
get
Are you getting along quite well?
whatchamacallit. So I need to get some primos so we can do some rolls. And then when I have enough primos, we'll do the Inazuma so we can get to Inazuma and at least get the first statue of it. So we have a starting point at Inazuma. And then we'll do a primo roll. So I need to see how much primos I get.
What's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of
And then I can end stream and go eat and go die.
So Paimon's thinking maybe
And do my other games and grinding, because I didn't grind in any other games today yet.
Adeptus name. Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Oh, Cloud Retainer said Shenhe. Good.
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh! L.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean
She looks
to
human,
say
so
that
she is human.
presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
I mean, people can be just
yes.
direct.
She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her.
I mean, that sounds like every animal,
That
though.
she was able to endure such terrible danger
What the
was
frick?
due not only to her strong willpower,
Cloud
but
Retainer
also
is...
to the
I think I'm on a
bloodlust
little
and
bit of crack
homicidal
about that.
instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Paimon's spitting facts right there.
The mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So when Shenhe talks about her master, she means...
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Hear me out, we replaced the red ropes, you know.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shen He's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh my god, my stomach is growling. Lamau.
Now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Literally?
You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion.
But Paimon is spitting
Is
facts!
that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows.
Well, there's danger always everywhere. I don't know what to tell you, Cloud Retainer.
Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm.
The coming storm.
If she handles
Not
it
the
admirably,
foreshadowing.
one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control.
Yo, if a storm literally comes, I'm gonna be like that Cloud Retainer
Let us
literally
conclude
did
our
foreshadow.
conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time.
I'm gonna be like, bruh.
Be sure to get ample
Motherfucker
rest.
jinxed it.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't
Adeptus and
like being
Adepti.
treated
Oh,
as an Adeptus.
Jesus fuck, I'm not gonna remember all these terms. Still short. Is there anything I can do to get more? Other than teleporters. But that takes a while. Enhance 3 weapons to level 40. I don't think I have enough for that, but no, we can try. Oh, I finished all this. Commissions! Oh, these give 10. That's nice. Domains. They don't give shit. They don't give shit. Don't need that right now. Oh, yeah, I should If I do the Archon Quest Chapter 2 prologue, I get this. Okay. Wait until 8 o'clock to 12 p.m. Is there a way for me to speed up time? I forgot. Yes, there is. We'll do 8:30. Fuck it. Oh, whoa, it's the next day. Oh. Oh.
Hey, so Shenhua.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh, how did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Great!
You better.
Well,
damn.
Now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
Paimon's little cosm helper was crazy after being told not to call her helper. Fucking crazy.
If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken.
I want some grilled chicken. I'm hungry.
Here's one for you, Shenhua.
I'm just hungry.
Try it. They're so good.
I don't know how long this will
It
be,
has
I'm
a
gonna be
rich
honest.
flavor, far more agreeable than those I...
This might be a while. Oh, okay.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
Whoa.
But it seems to be tied down by something.
It's tied on my rope.
That's because it's not finished.
Oh.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't...
Girl, what?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The
Who's she
construction
talking
work
to?
has
There
only
was no
been
one
able
there.
to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Oh!
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like
Just
you beat
walked
us
away
to
like
a
nothing
punch.
happened.
Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Batuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet ya. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plaustrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Oh! Damn, Paimon.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Oh, sounds pretty good.
Great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plaustrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Su Ling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go!
Okay.
Wait, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
That's awkward. Well, girl. Dude, the rolls are killing me. The rolls are killing me. Because I just want to get to Inazuma now. I'm hungry. And I'm hungry. Because if I go here... Alright, I can... Oh my gosh, I'm tripping ass. I can get some primos, and then I'll probably grab some teleporters to get even more primos.
Are you okay? Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although,
Unless they're emergency food.
where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Lua Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to
Atsuko.
say.
Oh my gosh. Who's that again? Shit. Oh my gosh. They put you all the way here and then you gotta go all the way back down there. Crazy. Okay. Gotta get the entrance to Inazuma, get the first teleporter, and we'll get some of the teleporters maybe from there because just got shit easier. Because, you know, 5 primos per teleporter, you know, get my money's worth.
Time to act.
Oh my god, no wonder I don't fucking know her. She looks like every fucking default character.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
Oh, literally?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning
So,
found me.
basically get on a boat and hope for the best.
That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact
Nice.
that I'm alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well,
Oh my
because
gosh.
everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation.
Pretty
to a
much.
process,
Well,
and
really is.
I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other 2 commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma.
Well,
we usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Echising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission
is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
What about the lightning? No, for real. Like, girl had the rain, the storm, but what about the lightning, bro?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
Yeah, she's gonna say, like, take a boat and...
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
Paimon, you literally float! How do you get...
someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right. Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong.
Oh, we take Beto's ship.
Wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
Let's give it a try.
Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun's Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Oh, it says find Beto, not even Captain Beto. Oh. Girl, what the fuck? I have to go all the way there. Oh my gosh. What in the fuck, bro? How do I even get there?
Time to act.
We're gonna have to literally take the annoying way. Man.
Cool it. Dodge this.
We're ice bridging this.
Freeze.
They really said, yeah, you're gonna have to ice bridge it. I might as well just ice bridge my ass to Inazuma. What the fuck, man?
Cool
it. Like, I might as well just ice bridge again, go get myself killed. Why not? Hope I don't die. You know, you know. Man. It's fantastic. It's raining too.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Dodge this.
Cryo is more effective more in the rain. This is gonna get a little bit interesting. Crazy, isn't it?
Cool it.
I hate the lighting in Inazuma. Oh, for real, for real. Like, who designed that?
Dodge this. Freeze.
Okay, I do see a rope. I think I use a rope.
Cool it.
I spree to rope. Why couldn't she park her boat closer? I don't understand. Who the heck are you? Oh. You're a traveler. What are you doing here? I'm looking for Beto. Looking for the captain. Does she look like she's someone you just come looking for as you please? Oi, someone get over here. Tie this stowaway up and feed him to the fishies. Alright, what's all the ruckus? This troublemaker's stuck in here, saying they're looking for, well, they're up to no good, I'll wager. And I thought I would just deal with this for Beto. Alright, stop scaring people any old how, or Captain Beto will scold you upside down. Alright, off you go, cool your head. Now then, traveler, what business might you have with the captain? I'd like to go to Inazuma. You want to go to Inazuma? By ship? You best see the captain herself about this. She's on board right now. But it seems that she's been deep in thought recently. Keep your eyes open and try not to disturb her. We've also been anchored here for quite a while due to her orders, which has led to quite a few delays. If you're willing, why don't you go around the ship and see who needs help? Who is... I don't even know what that is. Damn. I don't even know where that location is on the boat. What is that on a boat? Let's see. Just walk around. Oh!
Oh, if it isn't the
It's
traveler in
Kazuha.
Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon?
Guys, it's
fascinating
Kazuha.
being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy a bard by chance, or and this must be your bard for hire? Yo, what are these responses?
Not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment.
Oh.
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
Oh!
With this fine ship and the soft
Sounds about
sea
right.
breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Oh, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
I do
Only
really
if
like
the mood
Kazuha.
takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake.
And who doesn't
tends to
like
lack
another
meaning.
version of a drunken bard?
You don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute.
Damn.
What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up.
He's
You're
great,
telling
and
me
he
you've never even
shares
heard
a
of it?
VA with one of
The Crux
one of my
Clash is a
favorite
martial
Honkai
arts
Star Rail
tournament that I
characters
hold.
too.
There'll be a
Bleh.
whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules.
Like I said, I kind of want to
One,
change the
competitors
English
must be
VA
renowned
to the
fighters.
Chinese
We
VA
want those
because
with
some of the
real
stuff is just
martial
kind of,
arts
like I said,
ability, not
some
just
of the
people taking
Chinese
part
names
for
is like
fun.
kind of throwing me off a little bit in the
got
English
nothing to worry
version,
about
and I
there?
gotta like double
I
check
don't
if
think
that's
there's
even
anyone out
correct.
there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but damn.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's
Sounds about
savior
right.
taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why does it have a master?
The vision bearer dies. The light
What the
in
fuck?
the vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep.
Okay.
And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So
Okay.
if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
To be honest, I'm not interested. Damn, that's a mood. A vision is of no use to me.
Yeah, we're
Not
interested
interested.
in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat.
Oh.
In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Oh my god.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
No, literally.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Let's give this a
Great.
shot.
Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
Oh
it
my
will only be
god,
a
it's
matter of
already a
time
pain
before
in
the
the butt
answer
to
is
get on the
revealed.
boat, so I have to go all the way there and then get back on the boat. Oh my gosh. They're killing me. Oh my god. I don't have like an easy way to get there. I'm crying inside. Did get an achievement. Oh yeah, 5 primos. Now I need only 104. I'm not touching that. What is that? Rune's treasure. I'm not touching that just in case.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Wait.
Uncle Yun.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not
Well,
yet.
I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
Oh.
Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat
Former
Summit. Oh yeah.
runner-up.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying.
Can this motherfucker
Then, the
just
big
stop
guy pulled out a
talking?
knife.
Like,
I stood my ground, of course.
Inazuma.
Roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I'm not saying I
I'm
can't.
gonna skip this. Inazuma. Inazuma.
I'll see you in the arena.
Inazuma.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life comp, but this tournament is
exactly. With the
His master
I don't
of
think
your
that.
famous. He's the founder of you prop. He's got to be to the Ling Shan. It's a type of for example.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air.
Sure is.
Hurry up.
There's a tuition.
Of course.
But recently, though.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too,
well, we have to.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck.
See you in the arena.
Where's the other one? It's up there. Chillin' by the beach.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
You good, bro?
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I
Oh.
wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away from me. Obtaining a vision is the final
As
and
a
most
side
important
character
piece
he is,
in the
he
puzzle
kind of
that
looks
is
kind of
my
weird.
life. No, I know how that's... I've passed every... In most people's, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
He sounds like a
I've also
VA.
brought along a bit of an
A
entourage
VA that
for
might
moral
know, but
support.
I don't know.
It's, of course, I also put in a few good Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before...
Okay. You just walk into the water, I
To
guess.
recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
And someone who's pretty
Come on, let's go.
average. Damn.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Yes.
Really him?
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
Lamau.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude.
He still doesn't have a vision.
You're a great hero like yourself.
Just look at him. It's like, damn.
Now, could I ask you to provide
God.
claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record.
Aether's just taking punches left and right from Paimon from that.
So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon too. Put down battle with
The Simba!
The champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen.
The smug face
By
is
a long
crazy.
shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one
Yo,
thing, to win
I
the
still
tournament
can't
and
with the
claim the grand
smug.
prize.
When
Namely,
Paimon said that, and then they both smug faced at each other.
We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
He was not having it. Lamau. No, for real.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
Because why not?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance then. Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole
He felt he had enough
bearers
of
rule in this tournament.
being dated by Paimon.
Most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate
No, for
the
real.
elements without one.
Aether's trying to get their shit done, like.
Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't
And then
use your
Paimon's just there, like, Lamau, let me just
You know, just to avoid any misunderstanding.
punch you in the face. And Aether's like,
Looking at the
man.
competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to. All right, it's showtime. You got this.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are
I
you
don't
ready
know
to
what
compete?
happened there.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
I don't know, man. I think it's your computer.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
Bonk, bonk,
You're the hero they're
bonk,
talking
bonk.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin?
I like how it did it right in front of Kazuo and Beto.
Now that we've won,
Hey.
let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
It's not that challenging. It's actually pretty easy. Yeah.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite.
Damn.
So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might
God
want to join in
fucking
the
damn
fun,
it.
but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since
Just-
he signed
you
out,
fought well.
we've had many others
It's like,
do the
okay,
same,
man.
with more than a few top
Damn.
players among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
I didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too.
It's mostly
right?
hilarious because he's
So,
so
I'm putting
poetic.
You straight through to the semifinals.
Prior. No, literally. Like, what the fuck?
Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
Oh. After a long wait, your opponent in the semifinal is finally decided.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament.
But was she though?
I have not seen her
No,
so
for real.
excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I haven't forgotten why I'm here.
Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right,
Maybe
that's enough
lies
chit-chat for
ahead.
now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
So heavy lies the light that wears the crown.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before—
Relax, my guy's at the top of his—
Okay,
Oh my gosh. Oh,
At last, the moment
Why is he
we've
level
all been
90?
waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Stay down, stay down, stay down. Bonk.
Pretty good. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
You fought very well yourself.
For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision,
Girl, what?
you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
Damn.
Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again.
I probably won't.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Up our game a little. We only have like one. We have only dodging and regular default attacking.
I myself was eliminated in the third round.
Maybe next time, huh?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. I faltered for but a brief moment. Given my stature, I'm sure he'll...
Okay. I'm not sure how much longer I can stay up. I mean, you can go to sleep whenever. You don't have to keep watching.
Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get me I don't dare tell my—
Like I said,
Sorry,
I'm
shouldn't
gonna
be
end stream when I can, as soon as I get the first statue of 7 in Inazuma, and if I can do my first, my role.
Maybe we...
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You have a keen eye.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
Not bad for someone who fought well.
He's right.
Literally.
But in my case,
Look
I
what
was
the
purely relying on
bro.
previous experience.
I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
It sure is.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
It's better that we make it to Inazuma.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. At the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
Damn!
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Post-match entertainment? And that sound you made? What sound? I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're schizophrenic.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
So you already know. Crazy.
Hinting at something from the moment we met.
It was a few minutes ago.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause
Nah,
some
you're still
unwanted
schizophrenic, RJ.
misunderstandings.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If I'm not mistaken,
I did not make any
you
noises a
share
few
these
minutes ago.
considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes, but how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of
I've been
the
up since
wind
6:30 a.m.
and the
so maybe,
whispers of the
bruh, just go to
leaves.
fuck to bed.
It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon
Hear me out. Crazy suggestion for you, RJ.
My humble abilities are
Go to
negligible
sleep.
compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was touch the statue of Seven. That's literally what happened.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
was going to wait until 10, but I don't think you're going to finish this before then. This takes quite a while. No, it's literally taking a while. I know it's gonna take a while. That's why I was like, I don't think I should continue the prelude. I think I should just get my foot onto Inazuma, get the Statue of Sevens and some teleporters, check how much Primo Gems I have left to do a roll.
Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me.
You have a good night. It was fun watching you play.
I too shall share with you
have a good
all that I've
night,
learned.
RJ.
That will make it a fair exchange.
And don't worry, I'll leave like the VOD right after the end of stream so you can watch it tomorrow. The rest of it. Okay, fair enough.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Defeat the monsters.
Freeze!
Rain cutter.
This moment will be frozen. Get back! Dodge this! Ah!
Oh, wait.
Predators!
Thanks. I hope you get Kazuha if you can. Same. I hope so too. I think I've already did 20 or 30 rolls so far. I don't know. I gotta double check.
Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Thank you. I will not underestimate him. Let's go.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I am indeed in the dark, so please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself?
Oh, questions
Not
I
to
don't
mention,
know.
with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
Oh! You know
As
what?
far
Paimon
as
said
I
it, not
know,
us.
She is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Huh?
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
I'm not
With
sure.
time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her.
Oh!
Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Damn.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's Traveling Hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sure
Just the happy
everyone
face.
witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this.
Oh?
Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Oh?
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
Oh, literally.
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
My opponent was a no-show anyway.
We were on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
He sensed the winds. Oh, what the fuck?
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Oh, there goes my legs.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
No escape.
Nurse, don't get frostbite.
You can't run from death.
Is it up? Lower? Higher? Lower? What the fuck? What's happening? I think it's lower. Is it here? Here? No, what? It's over here. Oh.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
No. The fuck? Why is it rushing me? Okay.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it going? Why? The timer doesn't give me enough time. What the fuck?
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Holy Christ.
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Like, this is the problem! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
No.
Freeze!
Dodge this!
No, my sword!
Freeze!
Get rid of all this food.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
Bruh.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
Crazy.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision.
Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist.
Damn, roast him, Kazuha, roast him.
You.
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
You've got nowhere else to run now. Just give it up.
Dread. This should have gone differently.
There'll be consequences if you resist any further.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Oh!
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Sheesh!
Well, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
What are you trying to do? Freeze.
Oh, that's convenient.
Just you watch. I'll have my revenge eventually.
It sounds so different from fighting the character.
No. Do what you want, but please.
What the hell?
Don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
So you're planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so attached to this vision?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Oh.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
I'm so hungry. It is 10 p.m.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux
Oh.
clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win
my
and all,
gosh.
but not like this.
It doesn't matter.
What will we?
As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So we'll be able to travel to Inazuma now, right?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made.
Oh my god, we're almost there.
In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Oh my gosh. Teleport Waystone unlocked? What is unlocked? What? What? Type of crack is he on? Okay. Do I have enough? Okay, I do have enough, but we need to still get to Inazuma. We still have not gotten to Inazuma. This hurts so much. Setting sail? We're setting sail! Let's go, actually. Okay.
Time to act. Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
About
Yes.
traveling.
I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
Damn.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Literally.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
No, literally.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it!
Catherine and Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyan Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to
I have to climb back on the
Yes,
fucking
following
board.
orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Oh man, I have to climb back on that same boat. Oh, no I don't. Okay, thank God. I was about to be so depressed if I had to do that. I would be like, no.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Oh my God, I'm so happy. Gosh, that's trippy. Yo, the fact that she looked at us with like the eye that is covered is crazy. It would have made sense if you looked at the person with like the eye that's not covered, but you know what? Okay, slay bite. Slay queen. After braving the raging thunderstorm, the Alacor finally comes into port. Looks kind of sunny here. What the hell?
Ahoy there.
Who are you, Thomas?
So, you finally
Oh,
made it.
Toma.
You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Damn!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Cool. You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
He is really
Toma,
puppy.
these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts.
Oh.
If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Shoo!
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh!
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler.
Yo! She
your
really
all,
said,
no matter what
I don't want a
perilous
future.
storms you may encounter.
The fuck? Calling him out that way, damn. Look forward to seeing you again.
Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Now I'm a bit nervous. Okay, we have the teleporter.
Body and mind.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with
We're
you.
here to trade wine and ore.
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
Oh! What the fuck?
What? Ugh. Take your time. No rush or anything.
Damn.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
Man. The fuck?
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh.
What the
So
fuck?
it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Man.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Since we've never been on Inazuma, and we finally got onto Inazuma Island, we have to do everything by foot. We have to try to grab the teleporters whenever we see them. Because we need to get that statue of 7, the first statue of 7 on Inazuma, so we can have an easier time at
You've completed
least.
the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust
Oh
my
my
math.
gosh.
I wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That is a major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma.
Oh!
I will make a record.
You know what? It worked, Paimon. I don't really give a shit. The rest of the applications to process smoothly in Outlander Affairs Agency.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance.
Reminds me of someone else's strange relationship with Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Doesn't anyone push back?
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how would an Outlander ever get to meet?
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
No, literally.
So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
That may well be.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Foreshadowing?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
Okay.
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Tom, I thought because you're a golden retriever. Literally.
You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
The Fixer works in mysterious ways.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
Lamau.
Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carissa.
I see the statue of 7. Tama, please hurry up. Where? Statue. Statue is this way. Statue. Give me the damn statue. I need it now. Statue. Here. Oh, there's one all the way up there. Statue.
Time to act.
Oh. Okay, I was about to say, that statue kind of looking a bit weird, but I'm looking at it more. There we go. Oh god. I have to go all the way there. That's crazy. Do I have anything? No. Oh. It's not that far. I feel like there is a better way to get there, but I just don't know how. Oh. Actually, might be a way. Get my foot there. Hello? The fuck is happening here? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Get down. Go here.
Body and mind.
Got it. Anyways, we're on top of this thingy, so we're on Inazuma now, and we got the first statue of 7. So now we can roll. Okay, I already have that person. Nope. I don't care. I don't care. Fuck, man. I didn't get it. Bruh. 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 I'm depressed now. Damn, 34 is crazy for this. Bruh. 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 Well, I guess that's the rest of goddamn stream, cause L. What the heck? Did not get anyone I wanted. I mean, I'm just gonna end stream here. To be honest, I'm really tired. Pretty sure most of us are tired. Pretty sure most of us just wanna chill. Wait. Let me check how much Primas I just got. So yeah, 160. So, 1,060. 1,600. Anyways, so I'm gonna end stream here. It is like really late. It is 10:35 p.m. I need to eat because I skipped out dinner just to get this done and over with. So yeah. I am playing Genshin outside of stream, so I think the next time I play Genshin and it's like, oh, but you weren't here last time. That's probably why. I probably played like outside because I'm just trying to get stuff done. Anyways, good night, guys, and I'll see you guys next week. Oh yeah.